Hey, I'm here. My wounds, boy. Hey, Raxby. Hey, Harry. Damn, I just got another warning that you're a mature streamer, but I've never seen you in a maid outfit? Is that the first thing you think about with a mature streamer? Like, if a game is rated M, you expect them to be in a maid outfit? You might need Jesus. Let me recommend you to a guy named Jesus. Oh, rated M for maid. That's awful. Anyways, back to Final Fantasy. Focus up. This is when the story gets good. I mean, the story is already good. I'm just, you know, about to use the rice cooker for the first time. Good. Did you wash the pan first? Make sure you wash your rice. And then put it in the cooker thing. Follow the guide for measurements. Wear gloves.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back
I
either?
don't know, just in case.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Damn, this music is so good. Jesus. Let's press on and on and on. My wounds, boy.
Gav said the landlady's a friend.
Yeah, let me pet my boy.
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark.
I may be out of rice.
Soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Do you not have a cup of rice? Or 2 cups? I thought I had rice.
Look at the fuse.
What do you do? Look at these gazelles, boy. I guess you can make a cake. Maybe not now? You're never gonna go if you don't go now.
Stay down.
I think you should go. Because I know for sure you're never gonna go.
Let's make this quick.
I don't feel like leaving my house. Leave now.
Get him. My wounds, boy.
After the stream, that was the only line I was thinking of the entire time. Before I went to bed, I said out loud, "My wounds, boy." And then I went to bed. I woke up and I just kept thinking about how Clive keeps yelling out, "My wounds, boy." I love Torgal. Torgal's the best. Why isn't it the stream title? Because this is more, it being a single person Final Fantasy 14 game is more accurate.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
My chocobo boy.
Oi!
Oi.
Stop and give me a... Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another
Get some rice.
branded.
Don't you have like a
Here,
delivery do,
you
whatever the fuck it's
understand
called?
me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. No, it's really late as it was. I've got something special
Deliveroo?
needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
You guys not have bodegas?
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then. And don't go taking any detours on
The
the
thing
way.
is, Raxby, is that when you said you were gonna cook rice, it sounded like you were gonna eat the rice, you know? So like that means like you were gonna eat it, right? And now now these chocobos have invaded your cart and now you have no rice. What are you gonna do for food? Macaroni? What are you, 10? Look how open this feels. Is that a penis?
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That is true. You're right.
That's one of our branded.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Gizal Greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal Greens.
Yeah, that's what you used to summon him
Chocobos
out.
go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Not my master. But thanks. not my master. Oh, right then. Oh, my wounds, boy.
Fetch.
Hi, Danny. Check this dog out.
Good girl. You get some rest. You barely have to step.
Look at this place. This place is so nice.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
It's open.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
It's a beautiful town. It's too bad the British people ruined it. If anything, and I'm gonna say it, this is not even a hot take. This is like a cold take. If there's anything that needs to be said about this game, it's way better than Witcher 3. Game sucks.
It was good.
True. Am I hearing some trues?
Aqueduct.
This place is flooded with trues.
Proper leaders and proper trades.
Not just selling out.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Queue up.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
Yo,
He
Sid
said
be
he had
fucking?
high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
No, it does not.
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be.
Look at this! Look at this Witcher 3 fanboy showing up.
It is. We've had
Oh
no
man,
trade
you
with the
should
village
play
for
Kingdom
weeks.
Come. Kind of like
I did
Final
ask our
Fantasy
carpenter
15.
to take a look at it.
British people are ugly.
But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his
Oh,
time.
my wounds, boy.
Alternative don't bear thinking about.
The fuck up.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Okay, but what's more Giga Chad? Sleeping with 6 women by now? Or rejecting women 6 times by now?
Let's find that ladder.
Nah, listen here, boy. If a woman wants you, you say no. Whoa, my wounds, boy.
When he goes to Eastpool,
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I like my Final Fantasy 16. It may be game of the year.
I don't care what your orders are.
That Blood X mercenary said, I don't care. Did you hear that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
I'm gonna take the long way.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
It's over.
Can Witcher 3 let you have a dog that does this?
Give them all you've got, boy.
Don't think so. Don't think so. I didn't get much money.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
I was the one who killed all of them.
You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's.
Okay, but that's why Elden
She asked
Ring
us
was
to come
game of the
find
year
you.
last year, though.
Well, I'm very grateful
Because
for
of
it.
the giant crabs you
I just
could fight,
finished checking these piles
not in
when I turn
vampires.
around, I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I think fighting a giant crab is way more memorable than
Actually,
fighting.
she asked that if we found you, we
Vampire.
should make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
All right, Nick Cage. Okay,
I said
you
I'd
bite
take a look at
people.
it,
Ooh,
but
I'm fighting a
the
giant
thing slipped my
crab,
mind.
bro.
I head up there straight away.
I think that's more of a threat to society. That giant ass crab. And then you could hear it go, and you're like, oh shit, it's Krabby from Pokemon. Holy shit.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves.
Yeah, exactly. We have
We're
tech to
very
fight
grateful
them.
for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
Also,
Oh,
crabs
you
are
might
real.
like. Fixing a bridge is the least I
Vampires
can
are
do.
not real.
Thank you, my lady.
Just
And
like
you
British
too, son.
people.
You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. and she'll
No,
have
they're
her bridge
not.
back
What are you
soon.
talking about?
We will.
British people aren't real. What?
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
Yeah, you tell
We
them.
were supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
Oh, that was a whore. She's trying to lay the pipe.
Anything catch your eye?
Also true.
Thanks very much.
I don't need any more matter. Like I already have 100. I'm not gonna sell this dude out. I don't know. I don't even know what to do with the.
Much obliged.
I don't even know what to do with it.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer.
I'm not taking... No.
Long moons.
Look at that loaf of bread.
Bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
Mommy gonna fuck.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Man, Clive's got some, like, piercing blue eyes.
And we'll
You
see
notice
it
that?
at an abbey.
Glaidemont Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay.
They're like
The abbot
sapphires,
there
you
is a
know?
friend. Tell him Martha sent you.
Good character
He'll
design.
show you what I mean.
Understood.
Without it, he just looked like a British cover rock band, you know? Actually, maybe no, maybe he still is. Good character design.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look, don't be shy.
I don't want your wares, lady.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
God, there's so much detail going on. You ever see food like that? Not in Witcher 3, I'll tell you that much. Also, what's super impressive, I have to say, is that it's a variety of food and produce. Sometimes RPGs would just have like mushroom, and it's the same asset. Everything's kind of different. It's pretty good. Good character design over there, you know? Good bodega character design. Oh my god!
I knew that children were tested. That a bear
And
is
why
not
can't
just
Germany
decided
do
at birth.
something good?
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know.
You guys have produced no video games yet.
To be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
It's just like, what do we gotta do? You made Lord of the Rings Gollum. A chocobo? Oh, wait, I don't want to fight the chocobos. No, I'm not fighting the chocobos. I'm not fighting the chocobos. Good news. I'm fighting the... I'm about to fight the chocobos. I'm gonna fight the chocobos. They're asking for it. Wait. That one's way too tall. Never mind. I could fight the bluebird.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Damn, I kind of feel bad.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Your mother's name is Martha too?
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Wait a minute, isn't this in Star Ocean 3 where everyone has like some stone thing in the village?
All of them. As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Slavery's kind of fucked up. It's just rough. Ain't that right, my boy? Ain't that true, my boy? Hot take. Bold take, I would say.
That's enough.
It's just they're using them like a sponge, my boy. Yeah, exactly. I'm blessed. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag my wounds, boy. This is how you get up in World of Warcraft too, by the way. You gotta get to that Zeppelin, you know?
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here.
Thanks.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Harry, I will tell you, this is 100% true. Everyone here is British. There are no American voice actors.
It was good, honest work building that.
And then there's Carl Urban Sid, who's more of the boys Carl Urban. Where he just yells out, "Oi, cunt."
Sid.
There he is, speaking of the devil.
Clive, You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye.
No, but it's close enough.
1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Yeah, I really like the music. It's so good. I like the voice acting too. The characters. Sid is insanely fun. He's a cool guy. When Sid shows up, I'm like, oh, he's so cool. He's so old and he's gonna die because he's gonna turn into a fucking rock because he keeps using ether. He's so cool.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious.
And I like Clive.
What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped.
He's like in the middle of Final Fantasy protagonist in terms of like dark, brooding, not funny, and then Titus.
They'll be after him before long.
He's in the middle.
I need to find him and get him to safety fast.
Maybe leaning more towards the dark, brooding one.
If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens.
And he loves his dog.
Fucking snake played me false. Acted
Fucking
like he was
snake.
one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
Oh my god.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Sure, I'll do it.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Then-
Bears are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
The side quests are just side quests, you know, but I'm fine with it. Lets me explore more.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my
I don't mind
luck,
doing
I
them.
dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Sure.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable...
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's...
say, the ladders
I guess that's
over
kind of
there.
true. But maybe that's what it is in that world, you know? Maybe it's a huge combination of accents. I'm going for it. I hate diversity. Hater. Maybe this is like New York. British New York. Oh, there's the bog crab. Target spotted.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Shit, I missed that.
It's over. Stay down.
But yeah, I'm sick with it.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Yeah, I'm kind of good at the combat. Good game. Game of the year. Game of the year. Can I get some truers?
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
My wounds, boy.
good doggy. Sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next
No,
time.
boy, that's not my wound.
No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the coast to town.
Boy.
There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money.
This is the
Empire
worst.
tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Sorry, it's Pikmin 4's year this year. Pikmin 4 doesn't exist. I'm sorry to tell you this, Raxby. It's given the... Huh? What's the dog doing? So you can see, you can use crystals for the magic. Or you can use the magic yourself, but if you do, you might turn into a stone. Crazy. Hopefully there's no Yggdrasil tree that I have to break down. God, look at this place. Look at that. That is amazing. The world in this game is I'm blown away. It feels like home. Look at that mountain. You could climb that mountain.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
Fuck on that mountain right there.
As it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out.
That's one of our branded.
You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Uh-oh. Witcher 4 doesn't exist. That game sucks. Buy a Cyberpunk mod about it.
At least I know which way he went.
Oh, Idris Elba's in it. Oh, that explains why it costs $60. Go. Cyberpunk is mid.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
There's a lot of dead bodies coming in.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
If Witcher 3 is 10 out of 10,
Never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
why haven't I
Donald
played
sent
it?
you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
Maul Grease.
I don't understand.
My Maul boy.
Takes in Paris. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years.
I'm taking your inventory.
Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Look at that water. Beautiful. You can drink from that water. Because I have a sprint.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer.
I'll be fucked.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
If I run for 3 seconds, I just start going.
Found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
None of them sound American. I can, as an American myself, I can tell who's American or who's not. For example, Torgal, American. Now that's an American doggy. My wounds, boy. Let's see. I think I want to save up so I can have this. My Bankai? Yeah, I'm gonna save up for this. It's only 2,000. It's only 1,700. I could get it. I could even reset abilities and get it right now. I want that quest.
The bridge to Eastbo's mended.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Reset this. What the fuck? Am I going the right way? Yep. See, look at
the blight.
I'm about to zoom.
Pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Watch this.
Company.
Phew.
It's over. Stay down.
reminds me so much of Kingdom Hearts.
Over here.
What's up, Hunter? Why'd I jump?
Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
All right. I also do like that these side quests are in the way of the main quest. I appreciate that. It's not like there's a side quest all the way over here where my main goal is nowhere in sight. It's just on the road. I like that. Unskippable cutscene. Check this out. Check this out.
It's over. My wounds, boy.
You hear that? My wounds, boy.
Stay down. A little help.
Oh. Wait, there's one more enemy. I strayed the path.
That's enough. My wounds, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
How to find this Bryce?
My wounds, boy.
Safe.
It won't support keyboard and mouse? That's probably for the best. Yeah, the Psycho Mantis fight, mouse and keyboard would be rough. But I did see, and I was right on this one. I mean, everyone could have been right on this one. Volume 2 is gonna have MGS4, and that's fucking huge.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
Oh yeah, and I checked my little
slew the entire pack.
I checked my little bookcase. I still have a sealed copy of the MGS collection on PS3.
You're a tough one, aren't you?
I was like, oh, that's nice.
Oh, Frederick.
Wonder how much it would be if I sell it.
Bastard.
Not much.
I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Thanks. I don't have a master, by the way.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
What the fuck?
Stay down.
Out of all of the MGSs, I like 5 the most, or V. Kojima really wants it to be called V and not 5 for some weird reason. I liked 1. I don't think I beaten 1.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back
Look!
then.
It's Vivi! Forgot it's that. I played 4 to completion. 4 was fun. 3 I played till the near end. 1...
Quiet.
Yeah, 1 I don't think I got to the last part, but I know what happens.
Yes.
I don't think I played 2. I don't remember 2.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Like you gotta know, before...
Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Before I streamed and all that, I didn't play games till completion. Like, I never got to the credits.
You haven't changed at all.
But now I'm a changed gamer.
The Lord Marquis and Jill too.
I want to see the
So
end.
good to see you both again.
Yeah, that I know that. I know the.
It's good to see you
I know
too,
the beats for
Lady
it.
Hannah.
I know most of the story. I just never played them. I never played 2. I don't think I played 2.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
There's a Twitch channel called like Outer Haven or Outer Heaven, whatever it is. I think it's Outer Haven on Twitch. And that channel is just dedicated to just doing playthroughs of all the MGSs, like beginning to end. And it's still going, probably. That shit's been like 6 years running. It's all MGS games.
Iron blood brutes. But oh, to take
And it's on like European Extreme. And I used to watch that channel a lot.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
Oh yeah, 5 is
Now we're
completely
back.
different. But I like
It's
5.
wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale.
All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
It's like Jill realized, like, holy shit, this is a rated M Final Fantasy. I could fuck right now.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Yo, new gear!
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Oh shit.
If we follow the road to the
Legit. Oh, sorry. Hold on.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
I got new shit. Oh, that is way better too. And that belt? Holy shit, thanks for the new gear. How are we doing? Everything else is fine? Everything else is fine.
Anything take your fancy?
Why would I need this? I got a new weapon. I don't need that.
There you are.
I don't need more matters. I don't even know what they do.
Ja.
Still bought 99 of them. Hey, get some rice for Raxby too while you're at it.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
All right, I'll do it.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Not sure this harvest will see us through winter.
What? Don't tell me that. I'm not gonna help.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Hey, have you seen an old man?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
What about this guy?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I think I'll find Ambrosia here. Ambrosia? Nope, no ambrosia.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella.
Spoilers.
How do you know all this?
Hi, John.
I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I
It's
can
been
do.
pretty good. I'm just, I'm at a part of the game where I'm just wandering around. You know, world
Understood.
building.
You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Just traveling, going back home, checking things out. I got new clothes. Spoiler.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
My dog, my boy. My boy's been pretty good. My wounds, boy. He's just happy to be here.
Think up now.
Here's Vivi, by the way.
Could he have strayed even further?
Am I going? Yeah, I'm going to this one. I was gonna go here anyways, but it's good that I can. The quest is making me do this. The game just looks great. Look at those clouds. You see those blue skies? That's how you know you're playing a video game.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Oh my god. And more? And it's Morgans?
That's enough. You're finished.
Oh no, I'm totally fine that it's more Devil May Cry. Cause you know what? I'll say it. Devil May Cry? Pretty good game. It's fine because Final Fantasy VII Remake is getting a sequel anyways.
Are
You know?
all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go.
Come on, Grandpa, we're going home.
Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, And at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Yeah, and I'll do it again.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the
Yeah,
Imperial
I burned my
garrison
I
to take
killed
them.
my brother.
But when they found
I
out
lied
where
to
they'd
people
come
with
from,
Alzheimer's.
they damn near spat in our faces.
But I pet my dog and I go, my wounds, boy.
They called them enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
All right, we're done. Side content technically over. Let's go to Phoenix Gate.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing.
It's crazy how
Light is leaching the ether from the soil.
the area just
When the
changes.
last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this.
It's like a nice little town right there with the windmill, and then Depression Valley.
And no monsters.
One step in.
I suppose that's one small mercy.
Look at that. Literally a dead carcass of a bird just dropped and turned into ashes. This place sucks. Depression Valley sounds kind of pog. Yeah, kind of.
Use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Oh, I was gonna say that since there's no ether,
And problems are all that's
I
left.
can't use my magic. Yep. It's not even a bird. It was just a tree branch.
I can hardly imagine what this
Are you
place
enjoying the
used to
game?
look like
I
before
am
we
liking
took
it.
I remember.
It is. I mean, I know I would say it's beautiful. It was beautiful. This place is, you know, it's fucked. Shut up, Chai. But no, really good. Oh, I got the zoomies. All right, we're back with magic. They really are. There's so much Final Fantasy XIV going on. Jill is a red mage. She even has the rapier.
Come on, Clive.
I fought a
Time to
ninja
discover the truth.
and a dragoon. Clive is like a mix of warrior and Dark Knight. And I have a dog. That's what's missing in Final Fantasy XIV, a dog. Yeah, the dragoon literally did dragoon things. Like, did double jump, did mirror jump. It jumped like 18 years. And it got to a point where Sid was just like, alright, I'm done with this shit. And then killed it. This is Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm all for it.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Yep, Final Fantasy 17. Mr. Pee Pee Poo Poo Man.
Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Probably.
Could anyone?
Oh, I think it's about rain in the game. I don't know. I kind of am, though. Slavery is bad. This game has taught me that slavery is not good.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
That's him.
Oi.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Oh, I'm going inside an Elden Ring dungeon. Next time you go to your dog, just go to him and go, "My wounds, boy," and see if they heal.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
What is this? Some kind of
sorry.
Final Fantasy
You've
16?
never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
you sure about this?
Nevermore.
This is pretty good though. It's not the Final Fantasy X music, but
Let's see if this one opens.
it does feel like a dungeon music. I like how the door opens too. That's sick.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
What is that? Is that like a Destiny's, like, that's something from Destiny right there.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Duty commenced. Give me my combinations.
Jill?
Huh? Oh, it's the Breath of the Wild dungeon. Oh god.
What do we do?
The usual.
The fallen bug. Easy clap.
More trouble.
I got the hunter.
Stay down. How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
Easy clap.
This must be what
The combat's
fallen
just so
ruins were like
fun.
before they fell.
It's just so fun. I don't like that enemy right there.
Toggle. A little help. That'll help.
Yeah, where's the Forspoken talk? Where's the witty combat? Where's the wow, I didn't know I can do that, or is that a motherfucking dragon? Like, where's that? Huh? Where's that dialogue? Oh, I probably need to chat refresh. Hold on. There you go. When is Jill gonna be like, wow, that was poggers, Clive? Oh no, more inbound, Clive. Is that a motherfucking dragon?
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy.
Garuda.
Nice. Easy. Oh, easy. My wounds, boy. I'm dead. My wounds, boy. Heal me.
Flames to me.
It's very actiony compared to Final Fantasy VII. And that's fine. I like both.
Sense to you?
None.
But this one, it's more
Let's
free
find
flowing.
that man and leave.
I could have done better. I could have just done dodges a little bit easier. I'm not that great in dodging. I'm too busy spamming Phoenix Shift and going, my wounds boy, my wounds boy. Can you dodge this? Oh my god. Ooh. That was me dodging. Also, you have a limited amount of potions and high potions, but that's fine. I don't think I need more than a limited amount. What I would have liked is
Wow. Lamp just subscribed. When are you going to use your Fantasia to reroll Lala?
No, I like being a human class here. I'm not going to a Lalafell. Jesus Christ.
Wow. Salto understreck PLS just subscribed.
Holy shit!
They are. I don't think they're friendly.
Thank you for this sub. I appreciate it. Look, it's the bombs from Final Fantasy. Thanks for the subs, Lamp and Salt. What I was gonna say was, like, I kind of wish, I don't know. And Chai. Thank you, Chai. I kind of wish that the potions probably, like, went to a bank. Oh. Someone's a Konosuba fan. Jesus Christ. That was close. Like, my potion, if I pick up more than 4, which is my limit at the moment, if I pick up more than 4, I use it immediately. I would have preferred if I can just keep them in a storage. Kind of like Bloodborne. But it's fine. It's okay. I don't know. I actually do use them. I used them during the Garuda fight. That Garuda fight sucked. I almost got my ass kicked. I'm assuming that's what they were thinking.
Run this gauntlet too.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine
Garuda's
the
not
Phoenix
the
will
easiest
receive a warm
primal.
welcome.
It's Titan. Right, Lamp? Lamp knows. Lamp played Final Fantasy
Here we
XIV.
go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by
Titan just
contraptions
pushes
hell-bent
you.
on murdering
Okay,
us,
it's
I
the hardest for a Dragoon. But Titan just pushes you off the
Won't know
map.
until we followed it all the way to the end.
Or he turns you into a rock. That's it. I wouldn't even say Ifrit's the hard one, because Ifrit, you can die for just being an idiot.
Not this time.
My wounds, boy.
Too slow.
also like that my teammate Jill and Torgal actually do stuff. Whoa!
Not this time.
Like they're getting rid of the ads, even though I'm taking care of one of them now. Torgal, my wounds, boy. Hello, my wounds, boy. Does this game have level scaling? I don't think so. But I mean, I'm facing level 19s, that's level 20. I think that's fair. I don't think so. I don't think it has level scaling. I do have an item that can give me 25% extra experience. But I think it's one of those, like, you know, if the game's too hard, use it kind of item. Like right here. See, like these rings of timely are supposed to help you out in the game. But I'm not using them because I don't really need them. 14? Not enough. You don't have this game. Shut up. Uh-oh.
Look out! There's more of them.
A fool like the rest.
Hello? Easy there, Breath of the Wild. Give me.
That's enough.
I did not mean to use the high potion. I meant to use my wounds, boy. But I don't have any more high potions. I have one. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Hey, Harry's back from milk. Thank you. Thank you. I wasted that high potion earlier.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Uninstall that. Whoa! Easy there, my boy. Berserker Barrage.
My wounds, boy.
Why does he look like you're left? Huh? Ow, I ran into that. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Not for long it isn't. With me. There. It's down.
Did no one have kick? I did not mean to high potion. That is so, it is confusing to dodge any of these. Berserker barrage.
This time.
Easy clap. Some would say. Touch grass, as some would say.
Done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a
What is
closer
this?
look,
Some
whatever
kind
it
of
is.
suicide mirror? Thanks for the potion. Nice. What is this? Some kind of Twitch stream? What is up, my boy? I hear you from like a mile away. Are you alright, my boy? Jesus, he's so loud.
right then.
All right then. Isn't this the alien thing from like Luigi's thing? Holy! I should use fire instead.
Not this time.
Easy. Thresh! Holy shit! You gonna let me play the video game Thresh?
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
I think I found a good combo.
This place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I think I found a really good combo. And it's gonna do wonders, kid. Like I get them to the halfway stagger, and then I do this. Oh wait, hold on. I got work to do. This place is dangerous.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
This place is fucking dangerous, eh? Child's play. My bad.
That's enough.
Get him out of here. Now, do I have enough for the skill? 95. Getting close. Actually, I should get the wind one instead.
Lights.
If it heals me,
Well, that did something.
I'll get the wind one instead. Let me see. No, but it does a lot of damage. And it stays there. Ah, man. The reason for it, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. The reason for it is because I don't like that air one that much. This wicked wheel, I don't like it that much. Wait, what did I do? Okay. Danny boy. Hey, Berto. Hey. Torgal, I forgot what I was doing, Torgal. Get in there. Thank you, Torgal.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Do not wish Berto a delightful Friday. Berto forgot to do the thing for Thursday. Dead to me. For real, for real. No!
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
By the way, this is how I killed my little brother. True story.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. To the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Fight me, Ifrit, you coward. I was joking. I was joking. He's so tall.
Not this time.
Check this out, Ifrit. My ultimate dive move. What'd that mean? Fuck!
Not this time.
Oh, thank God. Where are you going? You know what? Die move. Uh-oh.
Too slow.
Is it over? Easy clap. And no Ifrit nail at all. Oh. I don't want to fight Dark Link. That's what I'm saying. No.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
This is a bad idea.
Face your fears.
Oh, fuck.
Not this time. Too slow.
Man, this Clive's an idiot.
Not this time.
Nope. Where is that going? I can't see his moves at all. The stupid hurricane. Hey, Gondola. I'm not zerking off. Where'd he go? Oh my god, it's Dante.
I see. You'd have me learn.
Oh, he has a... What the fuck? I want that move. He has a stinger. What?
Not this time. Too slow.
What that mean? Watch out for my die move. I don't know what's going on, but it's not a good time for either of us.
Not this time. Wake, wind.
What the fuck?
Too slow.
Yeah, I'm a gamer. Too slow. You're too slow. Where'd he go? Shit. I gotta use fire instead.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh, shit. What? What's happening? I don't want to accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh my god, I'm way faster. What is happening? What? I'm healing over time too. What the fuck?
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am. Game of the year. Game of the year. Game of the year. That's Final Fantasy 14 single player right there. That is. What the fuck? I got a fire shard. Game's over. Roll credits. Game of the year. Yeah.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this?
I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
Is her head in the box? No, right? Right? That her head's not in a box, right? Sid would never. Clive has awakened Ifrit. Nice. All right. That's my limit break. Gradual HP regeneration. True. Thanks. Actually useful.
What next? We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Alright, we will. First I'm gonna pee though. Ain't that right, my boy? I'm gonna go pee, boy. I'll be right back. Can you guys not be in a cautious state? Give me a few minutes. I won't. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. I've got to pee, my boy.
Zoink Scoob, I'd like totally of some wounds right now. Can you like lick me on like my wound hole? Thanks Scoob. My God, my God, 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 God.
Zoink Scoob. My wounds, Scoob. Hey, I'm back. Remember, I became Ifrit? Crazy. Uh-oh.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good always.
What is it, boy?
Come on.
Is it my wounds? I did not. When I pressed X, I didn't mean to jump. What the fuck? I remember this place being beautiful.
What happened here?
What the fuck?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
This was my favorite area in the game.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me. You lose.
You lose. Helpless ratio.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
I don't think you would want it.
Such a thing.
Bad move.
That's enough.
They're still going. That move is great. help you piss was glorious. It was pretty alright. It was a relief.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded?
Can you stop stabbing the dead people?
And you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people.
It's over.
True. Actually.
Stay down.
Did I cancel that move? Goodbye, astrologer. Get a new job class, eh? Enjoy hell. Oh, I can't do it while I'm still battling. Wait, there was a treasure that I wanted. No!
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Fuck Annabella.
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Oh!
That'll help.
God, he is beefy. Forgive me, but I must go all out. Ow! My wounds, boy. I mean, you can divine hammer, but you're kind of dead. See what I mean? See what I mean? The blue skies are now orange. It's New York. What the fuck? Mom?
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Hey, this means the Alzheimer's dude died. That means everyone died. Oh.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, there goes the chest that I couldn't get. It's fine.
To Sid Solar,
Is it though? Is it fine?
We have a lot to discuss.
It's not much I can do about it. It's gone, just like the rest of the people. Even the Alzheimer's old man gone. Let me tell the encyclopedia dude about that old man.
Have you come for a tale?
Yeah, shit's been crazy. That's it? Only level 2?
To study the tomes?
There's Hugo.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Thanks. Oh, I should save as well. Ooh. I'll take that. I think I want that instead of this move. Yeah, it's my gamma charge. I'm gonna upgrade Limit Break too. What's the recommended abilities? Wait. Oh, it took all mine. It hold on, I gotta reset it. Don't do that. Don't do that move. I do like that. I don't think I want that. That's a good one. And then I spent points on this. For funny tornado. Okay. Don't do recommended abilities or reset all abilities. Got it. Hey, Tobias. Look at that. Even my icon changed. But I only leveled up twice.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Otto.
Clive, was it?
It's me, Clive.
Well? What do you want?
What you want, rich man? Hey, can you not reinforce purples or what? Looks like he can't reinforce purples. Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Anything else?
And what do you want? Taking an interest, are you? And to sweeten the deal, go on then.
Nothing really good here, you know? And I don't have any valuables either. Sucks on ice.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they
It's not just Vinland Saga.
Most but march blindly to their
Although,
end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
only one episode.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Yeah, but I could say,
You looking to get yourself
I could
into
easily
now?
say, oh, this is like One
The
Piece.
best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's kick her ass. Dude, that place is sick. It's frozen. You know, I'd rather hear Vinland Saga comparisons than the Elden Ring.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
I don't think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Oh, yeah, yes, of course, Your Grace. Oh, I am too
Sandbreck is
crown.
naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Now it's just Civ 5.
This is the will of great Grieger.
Ah, Akarat wills it. Oh, actually, I've never played Diablo.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Bro got an armrest on his couch. Just for that one arm. Who designed that?
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return.
It is made out of stone. A little weird.
That won't be necessary.
That's why your hip ain't
Tell him
working,
instead
Chief.
to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it stand.
Yeah, that's why Sid is cool.
There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I'm gonna need some weed. A new crafting recipe. I don't need it.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather.
I thought he was gonna say in it. Alright, 2 side quests. Let's do them before they all incinerate and die again.
Wanted to send a message. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
Say no more, Glenn.
And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
Yeah.
If it's
Yeah.
there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'll take my time.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I'll go right now.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Are you gonna give me a chocobo? Nope.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk.
Oh, I've killed
The
millions.
hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless.
I 1v1'd Ifrit.
You were a soldier, were you?
It was me.
In the Imperial Army.
I killed me.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwain. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Right. Let's get these quests on the road. And then we'll go back to speaking with Charon. Thanks. I thought I was not able to. Let's do this one first. Jesus, you dropped everything here, King.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
I hate jumping. Retrieve sack. I found lost supply.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
But watch out, because I found lost supplies.
More of the lost supplies.
But get a load of this, people. Get a load of this. I have recovered sack.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though.
Another quest? Really? Sorry.
Might as well ask around.
Oh, I see.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Oh, I go to Lostwing. All right. Watch out, because I have the zoomies. My boy.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
All right, let's try. Let's take this one to the right.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin sign? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Boy.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
Don't you bark at me, you little shit.
Waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Did you hear this, my boy?
Fetch.
I made that other dog jealous just there. Maybe if he wasn't barking, I'd give him a treat. Why can't you just be like Torgal? Torgal's chill. And heals me whenever I go my wounds, boy. I hope Torgal dies. What the fuck?
That'll be enough today. But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Mods, ban TMD for 3 minutes.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Keep fighting the good fight.
Unbelievable. My boy would do a 100 hit combo, wouldn't you, my boy? Wouldn't you? Boy. Oh, he's a good boy. He'll kill you.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Alright.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
No.
There'll be none left for me.
That's 200. That's 260 clicks away. I can make it. I can make it. Watch out, I'm gonna hit the zoomies soon. It's gonna happen. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, the zoomies. Two gil for this?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
I have to slay the beastman. My boy. And poor Joe. I care more about my dog than Joe.
Why am I not surprised?
I like Joe though. Joe's cool. Jesus Christ! What the fuck was that move? I was too late on that one.
Not this time.
Yeah, I broke through that.
Thank you, Jill.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to free mode. Easy there with that big squid. My wounds, boy. That is a sick move. No. Hey, give me that accommodation, Jill. Give me that accommodation. What, did you like that random orc enemy or something,
Sorry,
TMD?
Randall.
Oh, Randall's
I
dead.
was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
I'm sorry, I was doing another quest. Oh, shit. Whoops. Oopsie whoopsie. I made a fucky wucky. But I get accommodations still, right? I'm with you on that one. I don't like the ghost kitchens. I experimented with the Beast Burger. That shit was awful. I was like, what the fuck? Where is this in? And then I found out what a ghost kitchen is from that. But man, it was not good. What's a ghost kitchen? A ghost kitchen is if you do like a Deliveroo or DoorDash or whatever, and you order from a place that has like this weird catchy millennial name. Like let's say it's you want tacos and then you find a place called Taco Tuesday and you're like, why the fuck is there a store called Taco Tuesday? Whatever, I'll get it. And it turns out it's either A, in a rented building that has like 50 other stores with different names but sell the same fucking product, or B, it's a Chili's. You actually ordered tacos from Chili's.
Sun's setting fast.
Yeah, they all cook it in the same kitchen. It's so... It's either A, in a rented building with like 50 other places.
I can't help
B,
but notice you're alone.
a Chili's or a Wendy's pretending or like renting out a service like that. Or C,
He's not far from
food
the
truck.
South Gate.
That's not a good one.
I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course.
And it's annoying because when you're searching for something, when you search for food, I kind of either look for
I didn't know he was
a restaurant that I know or something that I know that it's local, because local's really good and you want to support local restaurants.
I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he
Yeah, you can't find anything real anymore. It's super annoying. I would love if websites and services mentioned like, hey, this is a virtual kitchen. You could even say virtual kitchen.
You're none too happy
Fuck it. You don't even have to say ghost kitchen since it's a bad label now. You could say virtual kitchen, fine. But you really need to like let the customer know this kitchen's on the blockchain. I've heard from others that like ghost kitchens are fine in terms of like, you know, it's pretty decent food, but from my experience, it was not good. The Beast Burger was like a, it's that burger where it's boiled. What the fuck? I don't want a boiled hamburger. I only took one bite and I was like, nah, not again. Not again. So whenever I see a place that has like either a catchy name or it's one of those where it serves only specific things, I avoid it completely.
Maybe I should just own up to what I... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and
it's expensive,
Otto
too.
hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Just be careful when you order stuff online.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Sid has a daughter?
She's studying in Canver, and her letters are all that
He's
keep
letting
Sid
pipe
sane
my boy.
while she's away.
He never mentioned
My
it.
wounds, boy.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting.
Yeah, I think Mr. Beast has said that he's done with Ghost Kitchen.
Us both a service.
Or he's
Here.
not focused on it at all. And he's more focused on this chocolate thing. Because he's able to manage that a lot easier. Which I kind of do understand. Because for Ghost Kitchens, especially that Beast Burger shit, he's kind of like franchising it to over 300 places, but he can't do a real quality check. Literally, I could probably apply and get a Beast Burger set up in my room. And I could sell Beast Burgers. He's not gonna quality check that shit. Do it. Hey, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make all the money. I can't wait for streamers to have like a ghost kitchen thing. Like, what if it's like Fiverr, kind of, if you think about it. What if I get paid by like what if I get paid by Germa to play RPGs? I'll be like, yeah, I'll play them. You just, I'll give you the gameplay. And Germa's just gonna be like, yeah, no mic for this one, and it's actually me playing it, and you'll know it's me when I keep spamming this. Where's the dog? Torgal? I lost Torgal. To Germa's soundboard. There's my boy. My boy is sleeping.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this?
Should hire Gerson to play some of these games and then stream it for me.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah, I remember Stone Soup. This Gaia Blade sucks. All these weapons suck. Dude, reduce the cooldown time? How about Stone Stir Fry? Shut up.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea.
Yeah, but it says it's China's latest street food fad. China created COVID. I sound like I still call it the Wuhan virus.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Very well.
Have you come for a tale? I have quite the find for you today.
Oh. The bearers and they are non-persons now. World's fucked.
What
I see. So
shall we consider today?
leveling up the tomes gives you more more background on everything here. Like more backstory. It's really nice.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal.
I miss those days. Actually, they're still around though.
Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Delete that clip because I don't want to raid anyone now.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the
No one understands that this is not like I'm not serious.
Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it.
Yeah, I love Affinity. Affinity, I bought it once, and now they just ask like, "Hey, you want to update it?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure."
On this occasion,
done.
Wars breed chaos on the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Right.
Don't tell
Don't
Jill.
go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh, I'll get you a full report. Am I all right, my boy? The fuck is this jabroni?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me? The way I see it. So, what'd you say?
No, it's just me. I'm the editor.
Here you go.
Use God's ally not only find new quests around, but also immediately to the obelisk waypoints at their nearest location. Oh. Oh, this just shows like whatever quest is nearby.
Seen enough?
That's kind of nice.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Clive, was it? I don't know.
Should I do more side quests? I kind of want to do more side quests. I'm gonna do more side quests.
All right. Quick look.
New.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Yeah, all right.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
Classic bandit
It's a nasty
maneuver.
bunch, though. Be careful in there.
Hey, Inhead, check this out. Slay the bandits. Oh my god, slay.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Check this out.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Why do I have like Nova's MVC3 Super? Did you notice that?
Keeping my blade, thank you.
My little gamma charge.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Unfortunately, Clive
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Again, in the
We've got work to do for
main character line of
you best be going.
brooding to Titus, he's more of on the brooding side. Like he's in the middle, but he's like, no, he's not in the middle. He's like 25%. Clive does not do the funny. He's not like, hey, check this out. Hey, I'm gonna do something. I mean, the thing is like, he doesn't hate himself now. He kind of like accepted that he is his brother's murderer. And he's just living life now. Trying to be better. And sometimes he goes, my wounds, boy.
Oh, good to see you. Anything catch your eye?
Alright, let's do these.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it.
He might even be on full brood. He might full brood.
Long overdue breather, looks like.
He might morb.
So you're the new arrivals.
I will
Is there
say,
anything I can get you?
for the creators of
Right
Final Fantasy XIV to do this game,
people like us for speaking our minds.
the side quests aren't as good as I would expect.
I'm hungry.
You could just borrow like the quests that you've done for the Fates.
fetch you something
Those are
from
really
the tavern.
funny. Those even have funny names.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
I think that could have been possible, but maybe they have the Fates somewhere else. Who knows? I only just got out of tutorial like 3 minutes ago.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been
They'll keep adding shit. I should have just went for the meal thing. What am I doing?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save them.
Why? When there's Toad Frog.
I want no
I
trouble.
mean, Ollie Frog. Toad Skater. A way better Tony Hawk
Wait,
game.
that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve this problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Sure thing, Emil.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
See? There we go. That's what I want. We gotta sell it. We gotta save those grapes.
Sun's setting fast.
What the fuck? Damn, this guy has multiple texts going on.
I suppose I have a moment. It is a rare day. And for what? What is there to know? When I arrived, yet, very good then.
Very good. Carry on.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
I'll have what she's
We've
having.
enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
I bet.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Yeah, I got any rice for Raxby?
Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Jesus, that crunch. Is my Texas speech on? What the fuck?
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. A gill bug for this? Pathetic.
What happens to us now?
Let me find the button to turn on TTS. It's surely somewhere in this pile of pipes.
Where are all these pipes from?
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't
Almost found it.
Why? It is super weird.
Oh, there it is.
I don't think GLaDOS found it.
Penis, penis, penis.
Real mature.
That's enough. It's over. Toggle. Stay down.
Easy clap. The grapes are saved.
Looks like that
Yeah,
was
real
the last of them.
immature therapist.
I better let Quentin's man know.
By the way, I checked on that TTS monster thing. I think there's 183, 84 messages left for the month. Yes, 100%. That might have already happened, Salt.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
I'm pretty sure that might have
How did
happened.
the grocer know his daughter had been...
Now, what you need to ask is, you think there's going to be a future where therapists offer gaming sessions for their clients? Like if you're having a rough time and you just need someone to game with?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well,
there is already that?
Certainly
Shit.
seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking,
PP Salent. Whoopoo.
PP insulin? Get their play board games? Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Actually, I'm fine with any therapy is fine, you know? Is there sex therapy? I'm pretty sure there's sex therapy, right? Where they fuck? Group sessions on Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley's cringe. I'll say it. Enough. Do I need sex therapy? No, I've been good. I've been good.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Yeah, I know there's therapy for sex issues, but what if someone's too horny? What do you do? Oh, OnlyFans. Oh.
Well, someone's in a
Well. Someone's got OnlyFans.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Hey, I'll do it again too.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
What if I want to pay someone to zerk me off and then I don't want to continue. I don't want to continue. I'm just playing my game. I don't want to continue this.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Joe
Put
before this
out a
dame
quest reward. What is this? It's not like Stardew Valley where I could put it on the billboard and go, hey, I need a Zerkin off, and I put 500 G's as a reward. I can't do that.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been...
Am I going the right way? I think I am, right? What the fuck? Craigslist. I don't... Who the fuck is Craig? Who? Oh, imperialist scum.
Finish them here. Stay down.
Broken ass move. Broken ass move.
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
I reckon they'll be in need of a good mason.
This place is fantastic. Do you see this area I'm in? It's beautiful. Look at that sun. You know that feel when bleh? Sounds like you need a rest day, Lamp. You feeling bleh today? You know when Bruno Mars sang that song and then he went, today I don't feel like doing anything, and then went doo 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 like that? Sometimes you need that.
That's enough.
Well, no, those aren't rest days. Rest days are like literally you do nothing. What are you Right, that's how. Gotta do nothing. Yeah, the therapy sex song. Yeah.
Northreach.
I'm literally doing nothing. Go to bed. And then wake up. Get tacos. Get your favorite meal.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Hold on. There's a brothel nearby. It's a hoodie day. Yeah, it's a hoodie day. Food is expensive. When it comes to that kind of day, you just gotta say fuck it. You know?
And a chine of roast antelope.
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
No. Sometimes you just gotta say fuck it, you know? That's been every day.
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
I don't know. You ate out? No. Don't eat out. Eat in.
I'll just have to take them all.
By ordering eat out. Watch the football game, you know? Get mashed potatoes. That's what I do.
With the right to confiscate any object.
Holy shit, I got mashed potatoes in the...
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
I'm a serf.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Hey, found the dame, am I right, people? Yowie zowie. Lamp also gets around.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Is this the sex therapy I was talking about? Jill, are you watching? I didn't touch her at all. What about you, my boy? Did you see, my boy?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Do you see those god rays? You see the little light? Oh my god. The reflection? You see that green shit? You see this camera guy? Look, gone. Look. It's back. Gone. Back. Game is 10 out of 10. Game of the year. Shut the fuck up, everyone else. Fuck Legend of Zelda.
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
Yes, mommy.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Oi. Bruv.
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Oh my god. It's because I'm British?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me...
If this becomes an escort mission. Or trailing mission. It's gonna be a trailing mission.
Like I have much of a choice.
It's gonna be a trailing mission. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, 44 meters away.
Well then.
Damn, these women are showing off their shoulders on God, for real, for real. Oh my god. It's actual yards? But what if it's yalms? Like Final Fantasy 14. Never thought about that, huh? Yeah, yalms. Yep.
Look stunning. As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for the horny hut.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Thanks, Mom.
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You know, I really wanted to say because she's British, but I didn't want to say it.
Excuse me.
God, I have a lot of side quests then.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
I'm gonna peek.
Strongly advise.
I'm gonna peek. I think I read that. Yeah, that's... This might be a bomb. Yeah, that's a long wait list, but I think... Well, there's FTC hearings right now for Microsoft, and they're trying very hard to say we're just simple console gamers, you know.
Sergeant's got it in for us too.
Please let us have Activision.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
I do own this place.
They laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
Do you want to find out?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I bet.
I'd rather not.
They want to fuck around.
No doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Honestly, just let them have
knees.
Activision. Who cares?
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
Like, literally, who
I
cares?
suggest you don't either.
Sony, relax.
Take a moment to get ready if
You got play. You got Final Fantasy 16.
About an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
I don't know.
If that's what you want.
Something about Call of Duty, and then Europe was like,
bastard.
we're blocking this because, you know, cloud gaming. And it's like, cloud, who the fuck is playing on the cloud? But I guess it's to prevent it in the future. But again, who the fuck cares?
And when you go crying to your mistress,
Activision has no
it was
games.
Leon who gave you the pound.
I said it.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Enough.
Oh, this Branded, eh? He's a weak scrub. Let me have him. Summoned a fucking tornado.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
This is a good quest. Hold on.
sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun.
Sword up. I bet. Do I get my cooldown back? I got my cooldown back.
Win the Dane's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Oh, ass. that move, that charging star I have, whatever the fuck you want to call it, it is broken.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I don't think you guys hit me at all, actually.
The Emperor's finest.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What the hell's this? Oh, the daily regimen.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Deliver this.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital.
I hope this teaches all of you a lesson.
Much speaking with you this long.
Don't get a face tattoo. Don't Cody Rhodes yourself. Don't even get a neck tattoo. No, don't even get a neck tattoo.
Curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
My boy. No tattoo for you, my boy.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I don't know.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
I don't want a tattoo. I'm kind of good.
Like now's not the time.
No tattoo for me.
That's the day done then.
I don't want you to. I don't do that. This is not a good one.
No one's allowed through the gate.
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
But I have a
I have a
grenade.
delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
I did.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least.
Oh.
Sorry about the welcome.
It's weed.
Nothing by it. You wait right here.
It's fucking weed. I'm delivering weed.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
I would see your ass cheeks clapped.
Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Are you serious? I have a lot of money in my inventory, bro. Try me. I'm rich.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
With reds, whites, ales.
I went the long way.
Fresh fish, all from the sea of grace.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Here's your skooma.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from.
The purple drink.
Of course.
Of course.
What is lean?
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you.
Yes, from the Chamberlain of Wilt.
You need to leave. Now.
You need to leave.
Please.
What the
Branded!
fuck?
Who told you to rest?
Stoke those damn flames! And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Did you see like her arm and her leg already turned to stone? She's gonna die soon.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's talk.
You guys gotta stop using your magic. From what I'm understanding, the branded are slaves, and I think they can use magic, so they kind of enslaved magic users. And they bear a brand. That's just, I think they're the same, from my understanding.
You look like you need a rest.
Or maybe there's some slaves that can't do magic, but I'm pretty sure it's just
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though.
yeah,
Or anyone
but
might
they're more.
see.
But your cows
Has it always been this bad?
can do magic.
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
Hold on, Salt. I'm gonna show you something real cool.
At least.
Check that out. This is active time lore. So if you don't know who is who, you can just look at this and they explain some of it. There's an encyclopedia dude too. I could probably go back to them later.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
But yeah, I think bears and branded are the same.
You know what's good for you?
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
Well, I mean, you don't call people the same thing.
But alas, my work is far.
Like you call me Mr. Pee Pee Poo Poo Man, and then sometimes you call me fucker.
Now they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
Aren't those the same?
I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
They do not seem very nice. That is true.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
I got you cigars, perfume, and liquor. Now give me the weed.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Job done. Me busy. Alright, one more side
Seen
quest.
you around the Vale of late.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Yes.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Work complete. Give me the accommodation. And I level up, thanks. Alright, give me 1 second. I've got to go do something real quick. And then we'll proceed. Okay, I'm back.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy.
This chambermaid's
Tatienne
goated.
shouted at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison.
This chamber slot and slayed.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room.
Little
times.
shit.
Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. LFG. I knew I should have went this way.
To remember me by.
That's the day done then.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
Fuck
Moor is
off.
The last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Wait. There's another side quest available nearby? Okay, that's not that nearby. Okay? But fine. I'm gonna get the zoomies soon. Watch out.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Here I go.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Get that frozen castle.
That's enough damning. Up, the lot of you. There's still...
You, Branded, here, now.
Yes, Chris Benoit.
What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well,
My boy.
don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
I bet.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Not on my watch, Harry.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Oh no, the wolf!
I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
That move is so broken.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Slap this kid.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
If Clive was Kiryu, that kid would have been slapped immediately. Oh my god.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You motherfucker. Let's put the kid down. Zoomies, activate. Go get him, Misha. Misha, kill.
You, Branded, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
Oh no, Matthew's gonna get a lot of uploads for this.
Are you? How dare you deceive me?
Damn it.
Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master.
That's going on Botchamania.
Summon the unlucky
For sure.
wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame.
Why would a woman of her caliber...
Look at that
You look
facial
afraid.
expression.
Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Oh, by the time you bury them, they're gonna get a bigger dog, and then you're gonna have to kill that one. Ain't that right, my boy? Watch. Bigger wolf coming in real soon.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
That dude better give me accommodation. I'm gonna be pissed if I don't get any accommodation. Commend me now. Don't make me use that macro.
I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
They're fucking dead. The kid's dead, and the dad's dead. Like, they're legit dead. Off screen. Thanks for the ass. I wonder if I can go back into the house and then they're dead. Phoenix Down doesn't exist in this world. At least I haven't seen one yet. No wolf. No wolf. Parkour. Fake Final Fantasy game. Yeah, probably.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
All right.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
Can you describe her?
Something.
She's hungry.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners.
You're a farm wife.
Should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill.
I
That
bet
girl's
you.
old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished.
I
playing
bet
with
you
it.
it's a branded.
The windmill.
It's not even like an animal. It's an actual like
You know,
enslaved
I
person.
won't have idle branded underfoot.
It's a fucked up world we live in. Ain't that right, Torgal, my boy?
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
It's not her fault. It's the parents. She didn't really know. But I think she should have, like, you know, put two and two together.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
But at least she knows now. Now it's time to do an 80-hit combo on her. Charging star. Behead these parents. That's more like it. Oh, the kid with the wolf thing? Yeah, he's dead. The bigger wolf killed him. Nature, everyone, ladies and gentlemen.
If the people of
the
Morn
fucking
are as
weekend.
intolerant as Isabel says, It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Ladies and gentlemen, rules of nature. But yeah, you see how this slave is using a crystal. I think they're using a crystal. But yeah, they're using magic, and the more magic they use, the more stone they become, and then they die. So she's a slave that's gonna die soon. Kind of fucked up. Not much we can do about it. At least not right now. Bigger picture, people. Bigger picture. Well, yeah. But it would be faster if they used magic. This is how slavery works. That's how the mafia works.
Are you Bertrand?
They do need to use magic on their owners. But they fucking won't.
Only time I hear
It's the
from
proletariat and the bourgeoisie all over again.
Go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
This really says a lot about society.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame.
I thought he was gonna say Northrend. I was gonna be like, wait, huh?
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
Yo, true though.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Benedicta better be alive. That's my waifu right there. The way she said "you cock," and then proceeds to fuck, it will always stay with me. Please make sure she's alive. Torgal, there's so many of them, my boy. But check this out.
Stay down. It's over.
Why did I punt that dog for a field goal? Holy shit.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
This world is fucked. How did they die though? Yannick probably killed her. And then the wolves did Yannick in. Yeah, you missed 5 hours of it. It's been pretty pog.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
You are
Hey,
still in
Viva.
one piece, I
First,
see.
yeah. Welcome. Congrats
You
on
will be
being first.
pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Oh, I'm buying drugs.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Oops, I needed that. Alright, up we go.
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
Thanks. Nyung. Hey, thanks.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh, this is it. Unfortunately, that's where these stream ends, though. Stream's over. Wow. What? I am hungry. I got 38 hours left? Really?
Take a seat, Clive.
No, we can't just simply walk into Mordor.
Good day.
Anyways, this guy's my homie. Yeah, I got a Mr. Beast burger to eat.
You wish to study the tomes?
See, this is cool. Look, there's Sidolphus. Telamon. See, look, here's the lore about the bearers. Person with the power to cast magic without a crystal. That's what it is. And so it's magic users. They don't need a crystal. And then they're marked with the brand upon their cheek. I think branded do need a crystal. I'll look at branded in a second. But bearers are people who can... They're magic users. And slaves. And then branded... It's a see, a common pejorative for bearers marked with a brand. So they're the same. It's just another way to call them, you know? Like chooms. Remember chooms? Also, really fucking cool that this is in the game. Like, it has its own Wikipedia. In case you're ever confused. You could just go over and then you could read the lores. If they had a 3D model of Benedicta, please, for the love of God.
door to the shelves shall ever be open.
But yeah, it's really cool. I appreciate that a lot. And the active time lore is really good too. When you hold the touchpad, you get just like if you need instant information of what's going on and what you're gonna do, it's right here. So like that's the mother crystal, for example. You're going to go to Drake's head.
Do you need any help?
See?
Miss Molly?
Clive,
Really cool.
I heard Otto barking at his
Otto.
earlier.
Yeah, and in case if you're ever confused about a person
Quick.
or a
So, will it be?
or a person, I need this.
It'd last you a good while.
Yeah, that was a huge upgrade for a weapon.
That it?
That it.
Fine.
Time to save. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's been fun. Fantastic game. Where's the end stream? There it is. Oi. Yeah, thanks for watching. It was fun. Don't end the stream. I have to. Tomorrow's Dokapon, I think. I think that's still happening. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow after Dokapon. I'll see how things are. Probably not. I'm not gonna have a Torgal burger. Dokapon these. But if anything, Sunday. I'll stream Sunday. And yeah. Pee pee poo poo. Squadala. I'm off. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. That's it. That's all I got, right? Yep, that's all I got. Yep. Okay, bye. My wounds, boy. Hi, Gondola. Bye, Gondola.